to be approaching. While sojourning in Leicestershire at the Leicester residence, the fourth-born prince, Levantia Shatham, comes under attack. Amidst the chaos, Andreas and Frederick hurry to his aid, and under their courageous protection, he escapes the manor. However, they are ambushed, and Levantia is felled by an assassin's hand. With his last breath, he entrusts the future to his friends. Levantia's now limp hand bears the mark of the blessed, proof of his rightful claim to kingship. An island named DioField. Long known as the home of the gods, the island has basked in nothing but peace for centuries. Alas, an inescapable wave of chaos and change appears to be approaching. While sojourning in Leicestershire at the Leicester residence, the fourth-born prince, Levantia Shatham, comes under attack. Amidst the chaos, Andreas and Frederick hurry to his aid, and under their courageous protection, he escapes the manor. However, they are ambushed, and Levantia is felled by an assassin's hand. With his last breath, he entrusts the future to his friends. Levantia's now limp hand bears the mark of the blessed, proof of his rightful claim to kingship. An island named DioField. Long known as the home of the gods, the island has basked in nothing but peace for centuries. Alas, an inescapable wave of chaos and change appears to be approaching. While sojourning in Leicestershire at the Leicester residence, the fourth-born prince, Avantia Shatham, comes under attack. Amidst the chaos, Andreas and Frederick hurry to his aid, and under their courageous protection, he escapes the manor. However, they are ambushed, and Levantia is felled by an assassin's hand. With his last breath, he entrusts the future to his friends. Levantia's now limp hand bears the mark of the blessed, proof of his rightful claim to kingship.
Good day, everyone. Today we once more get back into the DioField Chronicles. Oh, yeah. We finished off in Chapter 3, and we finished, I think, all the side quests. Yeah, we just have the hand of... We leveled up all this. Level 3. Oh, it's just a question if I want to do any money. I'll just go on with what the story's all about. Because we're supposed to go over here to the church has asked us to escort more of their priests. We cannot afford to refuse them, despite what happened at Tigaria. There's supposed to be a bunch of orphans we're also supposed to do, so we'll see how this goes.
This mission has come from the Granville Church. You will be heading to Westfield's Baladin Wilds. Wilds is not a misnomer. The region is all but uninhabitable. The land there is barren and ill-suited to agriculture. A true wasteland, plagued by natural disasters and infested with monsters. A recent tornado laid waste to one village, and many of the local children were orphaned. Escort the priests to Baladin and bring the children back to enter the care of the church.
This is to be our mission, while Tigaria remains occupied.
There's no need to be preoccupied with Tigaria, Fred. Right now, we bide our time till the right moment. We must be patient.
And besides, we're mercenaries, are we not? We simply go where we're told.
But is our assistance actually required? What became of the children's parents?
It is reported many died trying to protect their young.
I wonder what brought them to that place. It's such a desolate and dangerous region.
Their village borders the frontier, the only region of DioField Island that remains completely uninhabited. It's one of the Granville Church's holiest sites.
All those tales are simply nonsense. People are foolish to believe in such fanciful legends.
I thought you went to the church.
Foolish or not, let's head for Baladin.
You went to the church, I thought. That was one of the things you were sprouting out at the beginning when we met you. Westfield. Baladin's Wilds.
Greetings, Blue Foxes.
Her. I wonder if she's going to join us at some time.
Greetings. You're Catherine, of the Templar Knights?
Yes, I'm to be your guide for this mission. I'll also be on the mission. The name's Estalt Ufer, mercenary.
Maybe him.
Estalt is a magicka whose services we have often engaged. He will fight alongside you.
I hear the way ahead is plagued by monsters. Is the boy really up to the task?
Please don't underestimate me because of my age. I wager I'm far more capable than some of you.
As long as we don't have to look after you, all shall be well. Andreas, are you listening?
Forgive me. I overheard the priests talking about some room that the children would be taken to.
Did you hear for what purpose?
No doubt they plan to introduce them to some of our scriptures. Does that thought trouble you?
Have we some kind of problem here?
No.
I don't think we've heard the end of this.
He's got some sharp ears if he heard from that far distance.
We've been asked to undertake another escort mission.
Bunch of the wilds.
To rescue the children, we must ensure that the carriage arrives safely at its destination.
This area is infested with fearsome monsters. Be sure not to get bogged down in battle.
Fighting talk. I like it. You'll make an excellent decoy.
What?
Pay her no heed, Astolt. Her barbs belie her prowess on the battlefield.
Aye.
The beasts are closing in. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Nice, carriage destroyed. Okay. Let's check the units. Okay, so he joined us. We're getting our third magic user. He's level 18. He's got Fury Heal. He's same as her, but not as outfitted yet. Okay. Let's switch them around this time. I think that's just yeah, money for you. Let's start the mission then. Go up there. Chest is here. Your barricade here. I get all the way over here. So I expect we're gonna run into some like
Very well. Go.
just
On my way.
dagger blitz. There you go.
Here goes.
And we poison. That's nice.
Another one down. All according to plan. One enemy unit taken down.
Understood.
Seize victory! I've got it.
You
On my way.
that.
Understood.
Very well.
And you. Kind of arrows.
You think you can escape?
Found
Yes.
one. On my way.
Frontal.
Push forward.
Yes, them.
Go. eliminated.
One shot.
Here I come!
Target eliminated. Got it.
I've got it.
Oh, not that.
Understood.
Attack.
Seize victory!
On my way.
You
Very
get
well.
that.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going.
Got it.
You.
Think you can escape?
On my way.
Enemy eliminated.
On my way.
What's happening?
Enemy reinforcements approaching from the flank. We must protect the carriage.
Leave it to me, Catherine.
Very gallant of you, Astolfo. Everyone, watch your rear.
I'll do my best.
You've come a long way since we first met, Rickles. Now, just keep calm. Focus on the enemy.
Okay, Iska. I won't let you down.
Next target.
Seize
you.
victory! Very
Back here.
well.
Got it. On my way.
I've got it. Understood.
Vicious.
Take this!
Lightning. I want Fearfall. And I want
Think you can escape?
you come back here and help.
Understood.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going.
Next target. On my way. Got it.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Next target.
Heavy and well, charge.
Form ranks! Forward!
You come back here.
Seize victory!
On my way. Got it. On my way. Got it.
Kill him.
One enemy unit taken down.
Frontal assault.
Push forward.
And we smash once more.
Another one down. All according to plan. I've got it.
Just
my
in
way.
case we have to.
Got it. On my way.
Something else happens.
That was quite a display, Astolfo.
You weren't too bad yourselves, but it seems we're not done just yet.
Ooh.
This next wave of enemies seem more cautious. As
Ah.
though they're scoping us out.
Keep an eye on the rear, and let's clear this up, quickly.
Boss, huh? Salamander.
Understood.
Go target, huh? Ooh. Hey, you're not gonna do much damage.
Be gone with you.
Ba-ba-bum.
Think you can escape?
Got it.
Oh, I want this. Everyone get out of the...
Very well. On my way. Understood.
Pumps you up a little too much.
Push forward.
Put you behind. You.
Understood.
How'd you get over here?
I've got it. Be gone with you. All right, you lot. Let's do this. Be gone with you. Push forward.
See what happens with this. Rid of you, and that was it. Okay. Eat the salamander, huh?
I've got decent, huh?
Trades.
Thank you for your assistance, Blue Foxes.
I think you'll be joining us now.
The children have been escorted out of the wilds. They are now safe under the care of the church.
Safe from falling prey to monsters, perhaps.
What are you implying?
Human experiments. Testing the forbidden arts. Creating magic monstrosities.
That's preposterous.
Calm now, Walter Quinn. You don't have proof of any of this.
Perhaps not. But I've heard plenty of rumors about the church's humanitarian missions. Tell me, Catherine, do you know where the orphans taken in by the church are living now?
Forgive me. I must return to the High Temple at Harleg Lynn.
She left in a hurry. Should we be concerned?
This may not be the moment, but you're a very special unit. I'd like to join, if you'll have me.
I have no objections. Your command of ancient sorcery was most impressive.
But Fred, he's still a child.
Exactly. Better for him to escape the church's clutches before he becomes another experiment.
What? You think that's what they had in mind for me?
It's quite probable. After all, no one would look for you if they reported you dead.
It's true. And your magical ability would make you a valuable test subject.
Damn them! My life is my own. Mercenary I may be, but I am no mere commodity.
I hope they're not lying to him. But if the church did do that kind of stuff, it wouldn't surprise me.
That settles it. I must break free of this hell.
Then join us. But be aware that it's not an easy life. You may come to miss your hell.
Try me.
We're going to probably get a mission with her.
I wonder what happened to Catherine, the Templar Knight.
You should have stopped her leaving if you were worried about her.
Oh, I'm not worried, really. I'm unconvinced by Walter Quinn's claims about the Church's dark side.
Everything has a dark side, sorry. It's humans. If you have humans in the mix, there's always going to be a dark side.
Well, the rumors are common knowledge. Not that anyone dares to openly accuse the Church. Then again, if a Templar Knight were to give testimony as to what she knows...
You mean...
But even if Catherine were to spill the Church's dirty secrets, what does it have to do with us?
It might be our chance to live in a society that doesn't unthinkingly follow the Granville Church.
What's the plan, then?
I'm simply theorizing, Iscarian, not planning.
You're trying to gain leverage over the Church. Why?
We ought to look after our interests, that's all. Our allegiance is to Duke Hende alone.
What on earth are you scheming? We're mere mercenaries.
If mere bandits can form a kingdom, an empire that's so strong...
Scheming? I was stating the facts, that's all. All for now, at any rate.
Yeah, he's scheming something, but I'm wondering if maybe...
Having helped the unit rescue the Baladin orphans, young Magica Estalt Ufair is allowed to join the Blue Foxes. Meanwhile, fears of another Imperial advance prompt Alatane to open talks with the Alliance. The Alliance was formed in order to halt the Trovelt-Shovian Empire's relentless expansion. It contains dozens of nations, but its key members are the republics of Verma, Aluge, and Porrand. The Lord's Council chooses Duke William Hende as their representative to lead the negotiating delegation. The first round of talks takes place in Southfield with representatives from Verma and Porrand. The Blue Foxes escort the Duke to the summit and are tasked with ensuring his safety throughout. Alas, the Duke rejects the Alliance's conditions outright, and negotiations are suspended. This rejection infuriates a Vermin diplomat by the name of Dalmazio, and he is seen cursing the Duke's name as he leaves the summit.
What are the conditions? What, the Jade must be handed over? Something like that?
Listen.
Is something matter? Estalt? Huh?
Dearie me.
Oh, Andres, it's, well, we just joined, and I'm already on such an important mission. Oh, you're nervous.
Huh?
What? Of course not. The shaken is the barely contained rage of a warrior. You're a mage.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, anyway...
And, there are Alliance guards present, too, aren't there?
That can't be right.
Surely no one would be foolish enough to attack with troops from two major powers present.
Indeed.
Indeed. If we do see any action, it will be against the Alliance.
Huh?
You think they'll resort to solving things by force?
I guess.
A possibility. Depends on how the negotiations go.
Come on now.
I very much hope it doesn't come to that.
Excuse me?
Everyone, the negotiations have finished. Duke indeed has returned. Let's see what they had to say, shall we? Defend Duke Indeed. Ooh, what is that? New summon? Oh, the salamander. We got a salamander summoned. New unit minute. Estelle Dufrayer, a young mercenary with the command of ancient sorcery. He wishes to become a strong and dependable man. Skilled mage. His abilities grant him vastly increased strength under certain conditions. Go here. Skill tree. X space. Expand target. Target area. Actually, that one sounds like a good one to have. Got 4 of these. That's cool that we got a salamander now. Full might allies in the target area. Ooh. Not a bad one. But I just... Just do one. What do you have to say? Carrying all this heavy machinery is doing my back in. Times like these call for a good meal.
That's why we
It's an important job, you know. You can't just go into it half cocked. That's just doing, okay.
Hey, come on.
This situation is seriously worrying. Did we... That is such a big jump. Same with this one. From only 50 more to 8,000. Okay, I'm not going for any of these. Got you. He's already equipped. He's equipped with this one. Who's got the... Yeah, we need to get more of him. I know we should. We'll get another bow. We don't have the fireman. There's the wands. He's got that. He has this. Okay. Let's yeah, let's give the hurry heal to him. Eek. That. Okay, I think we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be getting 6 more other characters. Let's give him more defense. And his points. He hold on. Damage. Health. Back. No, we'll just these. That's good. It's 3 now. Yeah. Be unlocked. We got 3. And auto boost or luck? Do the auto boost. No. For point. Can't do that because I need break. Break. Okay. So he's an attack, healing, recovery, and he do active comet. See what we got here. Oh, new missions. We have been asked to guard Duke King himself, a reflection of our burgeoning status. Let's make sure we do ourselves proud.
I am afraid that talks with the Roadtail Alliance have broken down. The terms they proposed were simply unacceptable. True shame.
And these terms were?
They demanded exclusive jade extraction rights from the Gaian mines for 50 years, no less. A preposterous request.
Duke Hende.
What's the matter, Lorraine?
Alliance troops advance, and on this position, no less. This man will brief you on the situation.
New character.
My name's Castivir Bunnell, a knight of the Republic of Verma. If I might be so very bold, Duke Hende, this is a predicament of your own making. The Alliance's diplomats lost great face when you summarily rejected their offer.
Frankly, the offer they proposed was simply unacceptable. If you've come here to have me reconsider, you are wasting your time.
These Alliance troops, they've been sent as an unofficial message. You are surrounded, but I will aid you nonetheless.
Why would a Vermin knight betray the Alliance to assist us?
Simple. Because my country has already betrayed me. I can no longer return there.
Given the circumstances, we've no choice but to trust him. If he's a spy, we know what to do.
That's a little...
I have requested military support from the Royal Forces stationed in Southfield.
We must buy some time until they arrive.
Whatever happens, please stay inside, Duke Ende. We will protect you at all costs.
I say if the capital had fallen, or at least half the country, then yes, give them 50%. But it's just started the invasion.
Duke Ende must be captured alive. It is only the mercenaries who are to be slain.
Or 3 groups.
He's brought a sizable force.
Let me handle this. I'm familiar with their tactics.
Very well. But if you make a hindrance of yourself, we'll leave you behind.
Are we gonna get... Is it still gonna be just 4?
Don't underestimate my abilities, Islander.
What are we to do now? There's no way out from here.
Knights.
The Alliance has strength in numbers. Alone, its members are weak, but together, they overwhelm. They excel at scale and attrition. In small skirmishes, they tend to struggle. Our rear should be safe. We make sure our forces stick together and don't get split
Bet
up.
you he's a knight. Yeah, I bet you he's a knight.
Given our lack of numbers, it would seem we have no choice but to take out the enemy one by one.
Well, we can't allow them to enter the camp. We've erected a barrier, but it won't hold forever.
Yes, we must pay attention to the defensive side of things. To some extent, anyway.
That's my kind of fighting. Let's get started, shall we?
Yep, we got a new knight. I just don't have room. I wish they would allow then. Once you get a certain amount of people, you get another slot for deploying. But oh well. 20 full frontal, fierce recharge. We'll keep the I'll do with this. Where everything is. Where the chest is. There's a chest here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, and then there's... Gonna have to get over there, most likely. Okay. You two go...
On my way.
Very well.
Yes, I'm going.
Ding.
On my way.
Deploying for battle.
Brain.
You think you can escape?
Yes, I'm going.
Understood.
Next time.
Understood.
Get out of the way.
You think you can escape?
Yeah, no. More.
Very well.
Target eliminated.
Moving out.
Okay, you come over here.
Yes, yes, I know you've got. Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Sanctuary.
This isn't really my style.
Assassinate you.
Next target. On my way. Be gone with you.
Assassinate.
Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle. Understood.
Target eliminated.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Very well.
Next target. B.
Understood. The enemy has been eliminated.
Got
Go over there.
The vanguard has fallen! Second unit to the fore! Drop the bridge! All units, fall back!
And it's
They're using bridges to create new routes, trying to split our forces, no doubt. We mustn't allow them to do so. We shall focus our forces and punch a hole in their lines.
You used to be a knight, didn't you, Castamere? What can you tell us about the Alliance Cavaliers?
They're fast, but lack strength and tactical prowess. Even more so now they've lost their best man.
That is precious information indeed. Thank you for your insight.
hey, you guys get over here.
Deploying for battle.
You just do that.
Moving out.
Found one.
Jade crystal.
Go.
We're most likely going to get attacked from this side. Want to charge him.
Forward. Very well.
You think you can escape?
Hey.
Go. On my way.
That's smart.
Heal you up. Heavy smash. Too far. Go again. Do that.
You lightweights can't hurt me.
Go.
Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
Get rid of you.
Target eliminated. On my way.
One enemy unit.
Taken.
Hey, I know I said to an extent, but this is really cutting it fine.
Yes, I know.
Understood. The enemy. All you got. Deploying for battle.
Get rid of you.
Next target.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
You get over here.
Target eliminated. Got it. On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Sparks. Understood. Deploying for battle. Moving out. The enemy unit has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
They're coming from this direction and this direction.
There's not many of them, but they're really putting up a fight. Third squad, finish them!
This time they're coming in from the same direction. So we should be able to get
I can't believe how many of them there are. Is everyone still holding out?
Aye. No worries there.
Wonderful. Then we go again. Once more, into the breach.
They're all...
Understood. Very well.
On my way.
Deploying for battle.
You... Ooh, we got rid of the one group. That's nice. And let's do an arrow rain on you guys.
Think you can escape?
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
Got it.
Let's have...
This isn't really my style.
You two come
Very
back
well.
in here.
Moving out. Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
On my way.
Understood.
Take this!
Can't be.
Seize victory!
Yes, yes, I'm going. Very well. Understood.
I just... Oh. No, that's not worth it. Let's get rid of you.
Can't be. Next target.
All right, you lot. Let's do this.
That.
Go. You think you can escape?
Frontal assault.
Push forward.
Can't be.
Seize victory!
On my way.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going. Moving out.
Got it. Next target.
Understood. Very well. Deploying for battle. That all you've got?
Heavy smash.
The enemy has been
You
eliminated.
go
Understood.
here. Go
Very well.
there. Get that.
Understood. Very well.
Target eliminated.
Okay, we won. Got this minutes.
I've learned some new tricks.
Good, good, good.
They've gone.
Well, look at that. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. You aided us in turn. But why were they after you in the first place?
I was conveniently accused of a crime I didn't commit and sentenced to death. Rigorous judicial procedures don't apply to knights far from home in a foreign land.
Tragic, I'm sure. Now, shall we head back for Central Field? We have dawdled long enough.
I've been wondering, Castamere, why did the Alliance double-cross you?
It was simply a case of a lizard shedding its tail to save its life. Verma has always been the Alliance's dominant power, given its military and political might. However, a cloud of suspicion has long hung over our delegate. There were certain rumors. Aluge and Porrand sent spies to Verma to investigate whether those rumors were true. Only for them all to be killed, murdered with a modern magical weapon, smuggled from the Empire.
What was this weapon?
A gun grit. It's a powerful long-range firearm that uses small iron bullets. Now, it just so happens that I know a thing or two about gun grit handling. And so the shadow of suspicion fell on me, and it was decided that I should be executed.
And? Was it you?
Best not get into that.
Negotiations with the Alliance break down, causing Dalmazio to summon his guard and unleash them on Duke Hende. The Blue Foxes fend off the attack, and Dalmazio returns home with his tail between his legs. Yet the unexpected breakdown of discussions angers the mediating Southfield nobles. With House Redditch out of the picture, House Engram became openly critical of the royal government.
A rebellion.
Playing into the Southfield aristocrats' fears that they would lose control of their territories. Before long, House Engram had succeeded in organizing a rebellion.
Figured that was going to happen.
To overthrow the monarch's rule. In response, Duke Hende orders the Blue Foxes to nip the nobles' uprising in the bud.
Yeah, there's so much corruption. It's just, even though you're fighting a war, it's also somewhat right time. Rank 4. And we got 10 SP for ranking up. Nice. Ooh, we got a lot of rank ups. Ranked to 9. Okay, so we still got a lot to go. Before we go to the next part, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Got 2,000 gold for defending him. Oh, we get another new unit member. Christopher Bunnell, former knight of the Republic of Kama, one of the countries that make up the Chronicle Alliance. Though his walk rarely matches his talk, he does on occasion show some astute insight. A skilled lancer, he exhibits strength when in company of women.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, hi, Rise. I was thinking, we're being sent to eliminate Southfield nobles, aren't we?
Indeed.
Some of them likely had dealings with House Redditch.
I hope this works out.
Wonder how Quinn feels about it. Hope she's not feeling guilty or anything.
No.
She's hardly that delicate.
Stop it!
Don't be so mean. You can at least go and ask her. Go on. Okay, let's first see how many other quests are out. Frederick and Estelle. Rift between friends, boy turn mercenary. Talk to you.
Oh, I get it.
The Southfield nobles' domestic squabbles cause many casualties. Bodies pile high in caravans.
I'm at a loss.
Ross Crypt is one such place. People say you can hear strange wailing there at night. We're not going to talk to you yet. I want to do some reading. Our relations. Going for Jade, going for Jade. That's all they really want is the Jade. Killed in battle. Rallying to people's faith. Retreat. Duke Hendricks, Archbishop. They're attacking. No, and then there's division. Do some people. Andreas from Darson, one of the four heads of the Blue Foxes. He is calm, cool, and resourceful leader. As a child, he caught the eye of a nobleman who recognized something special in him. After being trained as a soldier, he became the chamberlain and bodyguard of the fourth in line, Prince Leviathan Shytham. He accompanied the prince when he was sent to Leinstershire Estate in Westfield as part of his princely education, and this was where he met Frederick. After the fall of the Leicester family, he fled with Frederick to Setterfield and came under the care of Zucreek, a mercenary who was a friend of the Leicesters. Under the Zucreek tutelage, both he and Frederick became full-fledged mercenaries, having been trained in combat from an early age. He quickly became an excellent warrior. He has studied strategy and tactics and is well versed in the ancient sorcery that has been passed down through the generations of the island of Dofi. He has numerous talent agents in his employment and is skilled in the art of subterfuge. So he also knows ancient sorcery. One of the four heads of the Blue Foxes, when he was a child, his noble family, the Leicesters, hosted the fourth Prince Leviathan's Shathaming as a lodge, and the two became friends. Fred made a promise to the prince, and in order to fill it, he traveled to Central Field with Andreas to become a mercenary. He is kind-hearted and naive, perhaps due to his upbringing in a place of beauty and sincerity. People admire him for his directness and honesty, but he has a tendency to become obsessed with whatever he is passionate about. He and Andreas have known each other since childhood and share a strong bond of brotherhood born from a life-threatening situation they've been through together. Crossing the superb physical attributes, he could easily serve as an infantryman, but prefers the leverage of his fine riding skills and gallop across the battlefield on horseback. One of the Iscarian joined the local order of knights. A tragic incident led him to leaving and becoming a knight errant. Traveling alone across the kingdom, he is a prodigy, talent archer, a skill that has served him well during his career as a mercenary. Help the weak is his foremost aim, with making a living coming second. Though he is often afloat, he will never ignore those in need. He is respected by his Sorborians as a result. Garians first met Andreas and Ferret when they worked together to defeat the Gofrian bandits, and he decided to join their unit immediately afterwards. Away from the battlefield, he is a skilled artist and once tried to pursue a career in art. Quinn Regidet, one of the four heads of Blue Foxes and the spawn of esteemed House Regidet. Born the daughter of one of the Southfield's most prominent nobles, she has been spoiled her entire life. Accordingly, she can be selfish and arrogant, but her grace, intelligence, and natural beauty are undeniable. She became interested in magic at an early age, and after immersing herself in a wide-range study of ancient sorcery, she developed to a peerless magician. She even spent part of her youth serving as a nun in the Granville Church Abbey. After her return to Southfield, a conflict broke out between local noble factions, and her entire family was murdered. She subsequently sent out a petition Archbishop Joshua, a family ally, to become her benefactor, but after partaking in the Blue Fox's mission to defeat Horus, she takes a fancy to the unit and decides to join. The Blue Fox and only daughter of Wigan, a legendary skilled warrior. Islar was drawn to become a mercenary after witnessing her father in combat as a girl. She was also inspired by Andreas and Frederick's efforts in training and has resolved that she will one day be their equal. She has inherited her father's fighting prowess and is known for swift and dexterous swordsmanship. Though she prefers to avoid bloodshed when possible, she nevertheless actively seeks out opponents in order to test her mantle. Sensible and kind-hearted, she is often compelled to turn a blind eye to the horrors unfolded around her on the battlefield. At the same time, she strives to make the kingdom a better place where the weak are free from prosecution. A Blue Fox and a former guard who served the royal government. His career is a decorated one, and after retirement, he returned to his home in Northfield, where he founded an armed force to defend the local area. When the town actually came under attack by bandits, however, the Blue Foxes were required to save the day, and Guinevere would have perished without their intervention. This prompted him to join the unit himself, those returning to military life. Firm believer in justice and honesty, he will gladly listen to options of anyone he trusts, even his subordinates. On the other hand, he is known for giving stern lectures to less worldly wise young mercenaries. Richenbach Medina, a young girl from the Northfield village of Stutu. Richenbach lost her parents at an early age, after which the village banded together to look after her. During this time, she made a living by tending her parents' sheep, supplemented her income by hunting with her bow, and by serving as a guide for the Granville Church pilgrims. Despite her young age, her upbringing in the harsh wilderness has honed her senses and athletic ability, meaning that she is extremely adept at reading and adapting to her surroundings. The Blue Foxes recognize these qualities as well as her potential, convince her to join them. Richenbach's heart is as big as her wide smile, but that optimism can be a weakness as often as it is a strength. Bunnell, former servant, he is known. Yeah, I read this one already. Estelle Ulfair, a young magic user. He is an orphan who grew up in an institute run by the Granville Church. When it was discovered that he had magical talent, he left the orphanage and became a magic for hire. Temple Knights, an order of knights under the Granville Church jurisdiction, often hire him as a bodyguard. There are strange tales about his past, including that he was a virgin birth and that he was born blind but mysteriously gained his sight later. His beauty has even led some to declare that he is the reincarnation of Nethal, the prophet of the Old Commune, but his rebellious and misguided nature would seem to suggest otherwise. Casimir Bunnell, a knight of the Republic of Vermont, he is curious, blathering, and cheerful man. He was born in a rural area and was something of a ruffian in his youth. Deciding to make a name for himself, he joined a number of military organizations in order to hone his skill. Sometime later, he acquired a magical weapon called a gun grit and started using its devastating power to perform assassinations. The gun grit might prove to be too much for him, however, so he hid it away and instead took up the spear in order to serve as a cavalryman in Verma's army. While visiting DioField Island as a guard of Verma's leader Dalmazio, he was accused of committing a crime and sentenced to death. Blue Foxes saved his life and recruited him into their ranks. So he's an assassin. we'll do Catherine, a member of the Templars Knight, the Chronicle Church middle arm. Born in Northfield to a family of devoted believers, Catherine had a highly religious upbringing and grew up with an unflattering faith. She spent her childhood mastering the sword, shield, and sorcery. Hoping to enter into the service of the church, she eventually got her wish and was selected to join the Temple Knights. She was eventually selected as active protector for the priest, a job she has taken very seriously. Woman of integrity, kindness, and compassion, but is also naive and gullible. She met Andrus and his allies whilst on a mission. The Vianton Skulo, one of the 4 imperial generals. He was born in a rural village in the northern part of the Rautale mainland. Even as a young child, there was something special about him. And as he grew into a strong, unflappable young man, he decided to join the army. He joined a successful military career, during which he caught the eye of the emperor of the newly established Skovelian Empire, who gave him command of an elite unit. He was promoted to general at the age of 20 after leading the outnumbered imperial forces on the northern frontier to a dominant victory. He never loses his composure, even in the heat of battle. He also has the bearing of a military man, and therefore hates waste and laziness. His mastery of strategy has made him a living legend within the Empire, and many consider him a suitable successor to the Emperor himself. Some, however, feel that he is cold to the point of being inhuman. Though he doesn't show his emotion, he is in fact enjoys fighting, and winning battles bring him more pleasure than just about anything else. Okay, they're talking. Second son, King Rhaegar's second son, born of the second queen, raised in his older brother's shadow, he developed a resentful personality and is arrogant, greedy, and lecherous. Ambitious and confident, he is nevertheless tormented by not bearing the mark of the blessed, and is therefore widely thought unworthy to inherit the throne. However, he does have one powerful ally in Lord Kimball of the Lord's Council. Ooh, he's not a really good one. The third son of King Rhaegar and born to the second queen. He is a dark, brooding man who keeps to himself and often shirks his official duties. He is also a devotee of the Granville Church, and in turn, the church makes use of his authority to further their interests. Church Archbishop Joshua, also a Lord Counselor, backs his claim to the throne and has made him the figurehead of his faction. So it's the church against the corrupt. Because these two factions are vying for control now, since this son just died, the eldest, and the fourth died young. I haven't seen the daughter. I'm supposed to have a daughter. We haven't met her yet. Did these. And I stopped at the alliance. We'll do those later. Organizations, Blue Foxes, Bandits. What's the cards? Monsters, humans, Mark of the Blessed. Okay, we'll go into those next time. Let's go find the other quests and people to talk to. We'll start this side and work our way around. I was curious about the Alliance political system. It's a pity the talks broke down. If only they sent the diplomat who understand the value of compromise.
The truth is...
Between you and me, King Rhaegar is in poor health.
But what about...
Different factions are preparing to assert their interest in case of his death. The nobles view the king's illness merely through the lens of whether it benefits them politically. Southfield is undergoing a culture upheaval, with the new influence coming in from the continent.
No, I see.
Meanwhile, the region's nobles are seeing the ground slip from under their feet. Yep. I agree with that. Let's talk to you first. Circumstances brought me here, but I'm starting to really feel at home within your unit.
Come now.
Me on your roster, and I promise to make myself useful. You now have a partner who can ride for you, so... Here.
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire. With our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, because there's so much a rift between friends. More money? Okay, so we did... Well, there's the other one.
What is it, Estelle?
Belt.
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me. And not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
No.
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings. Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
That's just a little, how should I say, backhand. We'll be heading down to the catacombs for the next mission. Okay, that doesn't frighten me.
Wow.
I like it here better than I imagined. I feel like I can fulfill my potential at least.
Witness my power!
I'll become the finest magic here in the kingdom. Just you watch. Okay, that was the 2 quests that we had. Open development. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Oh, I used both of them. Okay. Skill tree. Yeah, 11 points we can spend. Slash. We need to wait. We can't do until rank 5. Only rank 3, so. Field Charge. Photon Blade. Good sleeping attack. Assassination. Increase damage skill damage by 50. Yeah, I want to do that. I use this a lot, so it's worth it. I like the Shadow Step. Shockwave. Not doing Shockwave, doing Heavy Smash right now. So let's go get Heavy Smash. Let's go to the next area. Healing. Not healing. We're Meteor, Frostbind, Hurried Heal, Demic, Mission, Frenzy Soul, Ice Missile. That one right now. Let's finish off this. Meteor Fall. Sanctuary I do use with him. Yeah, let's do that one too. Don't care about that side right now. Black Flip, Rain of Arrows. Yeah, I want to do that. Don't use that too much. Have those yet. Okay, let's spend the last one over here. Pick. Vicious. I do this one. On a charge is nice. Let's do this. Okay, let's go start upgrading some stuff. There's always some strife going on in the south. Makes for more customers though, at least. Let's just get people up to... Yeah, it's a big boost. I always go a little... You're good. You're good. Okay, now let's go over here. Speed point. Do your healing effect. Increase luck or tech or evasion. Let's do invasion. You're good. You're good for now. Now you. Increase attack and reduce skill damage from enemies. That's a nice one to have. Covers 3% damage dealt as HP. Actually, that's a nice one to have for him. I will... Valentine. All attributes. Is with a female character. So if we put... Is that with his team? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Catherine might have gotten that one too. But we don't have the points right now, so. So if I bring him out and replace him with him. You get placed. For now. Bring you out. Okay, we did all that. Did the 2 quests. Did some reading, so let's go do the main quest. Right, I'll make sure there's no other quests. Yep. It's just her now.
How about this?
So Quinn, how are you feeling about facing off against Southfield nobles? I have no qualms about it. If that's what you mean, I will warn all those I cared about.
Oh, yes.
And those with no intention of fighting have already surrendered.
Which means?
Meaning that any who remain are hideous swines who deserve everything they get.
Ah, I suppose so.
There must be a ringleader among them, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura, perhaps?
How fascinating.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. But yes, you may be right.
Right.
He hasn't been seen since our last encounter, but I'm sure he wants revenge. He won't go quietly. In which case, I must remember to thank him for giving me something to look forward to.
I can't believe this.
I knew I needn't worry about you.
It couldn't be.
Oh, but you had considered my feelings at least. How sweet. Quinn.
Oh, will you please forgive me?
Too much. Fine. Shall we begin this briefing? The Grost Crypts. Nobles bearing grievance toward the royal government have taken to the catacombs to plot a rebellion. It's up to us to nip it in the bud.
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield are gathering to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes. He's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance.
He's probably,
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Hende is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
Southfield Grost Crypt.
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
What do you got?
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm not good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place, though. Perfect for hatching a path.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close, and so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right.
No,
so no
I'm expecting
worries.
undead.
I wouldn't be so sure. Ria said nothing regarding the rumor's veracity.
Count me out of this one then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna be fighting undead down here. There's you two. Dead end. There's you two. The chest is here. Big open area. Little side that we probably have to use to open this door. Yeah. And chapel or something.
Understood.
Yeah, I expect we're gonna have undead popping up.
On my way.
Very well.
Right away. I understand.
That's
Got it.
One down.
On my way.
Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Got it.
I want to check something.
Let's get going. Got it.
Nothing here.
On my way.
Understood.
Oh, sweet.
Fall into
Heal you
ranks.
up.
I will perform a magical ritual.
Got it.
On my way.
Understood.
Next target.
Got it.
I understand.
Let's assassinate you.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Let's get going. We've captured it.
Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those two turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Right away.
You can
Understood.
come open this one. Oh, everyone else.
I
Beat you up.
Oh, what have we here?
Got some jade.
Very well.
And you.
Yet another foe defeated.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Yeah, magic user.
Got it.
That's it, you.
Next target. On my way.
Mission. Have you?
I understand.
Understood.
Get you over here. No, I want you.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Is that all you have? Be gone with you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Think you can escape?
You.
Take this! Seize
go.
victory!
I understand.
Very well.
Take that!
Okay.
Is that all you have?
Meteor. Sanctuary.
This isn't really my style.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Understood.
Go after him.
Target eliminated.
Got it.
Get in there. Start healing up. You go after that one.
Oh, they just died.
Understood.
I understand.
Oh,
Take that!
Be gone with you. On my way.
Got it.
It's been
Was that an
secured.
attack or a mosquito bite?
bum.
Take this!
Let's finish you off.
Next target.
Did I not?
I understand.
Very well. Understood.
Target eliminated.
You come
On my way.
here. You two
Let's
come
get
here.
going.
Got it. On my way.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Capture successful.
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
Huh? I'll teach you some manners.
I owe you for last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
Bunch of mages, huh?
Let's get going.
Go.
You're doing busy. Let's do the sanctuary.
This isn't really my style.
Oh, yeah.
Take this.
Your fault. Huh? On.
On my way.
Go.
They just died.
Got it.
Behind.
On my way.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
Rain of arrows. Now that, yes. Now rain arrows.
You think you can escape?
You.
Got it. All right. One down. Let's get going.
Target, is that all you have?
You dirtied my dress.
You call that an attack?
Sanctuary.
Isn't really my style.
You call that an
This is
attack?
bad, this is bad. On my way.
Got it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Push forward.
Worth it, probably.
Be healed.
Is that all you have?
Bum. Ton.
Take this.
Got it. This is bad.
Bum.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna have you take this. Frontal assault.
Push forward.
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito?
Very well.
bite?
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
No.
You're in my sights.
Let's do. Yeah, guys. Back in there.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Understood.
That's a bit much. Let's get going.
Bum bum bum.
Be gone with you.
Got it.
Heal up again.
You're in my sights.
I'm gonna get rid of one of them.
Got it.
Assassination. That.
Let's get going.
Assassination. Bolt-on blade.
Take this.
Fall into ranks. I
Start
will
healing
perform
up.
a magical ritual.
Damn it!
Okay. Is that all? Secret weapon was that? There must be more to this.
Ever more powerful.
And there must be more.
It's now or never.
He's summoning something. Bone Dragon?
Some creature has burst out the ground.
Bone Dragon.
Was it them who summoned it?
This isn't right. Why isn't it listening to me?
Get cracked.
What's happening, Zachariah?
How does it have a tongue? Even though.
What a treat. I simply cannot resist.
It's coming at us!
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs, my corpse army. Now is the time to unleash your rage upon
She summoned it. Oh, she was enraged at her family. She said she came down here, so she most likely... This is where she got her corpses.
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer. This hex is too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then?
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Does this mean that it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... Did you kill the Redditches? Your own family?
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we? I'm keen to leave this place behind.
Yeah. No one has not have secrets.
The nobles' insurrection is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time, Duke Hende dispatches his troops to the now leaderless Southfield. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes. He also sets about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous.
Duke, you're getting greedy.
Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of DioField to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued, instilling fear throughout the government. The Blue Foxes are brought in to quell the chaos.
You've known Walter Quinn for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the Church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them, and she'd show not a hint of remorse. It was chilling.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that, but perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did.
No one's here to greet us. Any new quests? Walter Quinn and Kavira.
Wow.
The capital's plagued by problems of his own, huh?
So, anyway.
This feels very new to me, having spent so long in the countryside. Sure. The thought of fighting ordinary seedy folk leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want to talk to you yet.
Understood.
We fight whoever we're ordered to. Imperial soldiers, rioters, it makes no difference.
Surely not.
Democracy gives political power to the common people. That's madness.
I object.
Without the order imposed by the king and the local lords, the country would fall into chaos.
All the more reason.
After all, don't the riots we're seeing nowadays stem from disruption of established hierarchy?
Excuse me?
The riots are growing out of control. The royal government now has no choice but to intervene. But all the social unrest does not feel coincidental. Someone pulling the strings? Yep. Yeah, someone's pulling the strings, most definitely.
Ah, yes, of course.
Maybe Walter Quinn plays her cards close to the chest and always has some tricks up her sleeve.
I'll have no part in it.
Could be interesting to watch what she does next. From a safe distance, of course. There's... There, nope. Oil.
I doubt that.
Stirring up riots serves only to paint the democracy idealists in a bad light. Someone's...
Got a sec?
The only reason you're being so irritable is because you're famished. The guard duty is rather dull. I prefer to fight for glory on the battlefield. Oh, they're both together. Okay.
Let's see.
Quinn seems even more unapproachable than usual today. Did something happen?
Castovir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were unsavory rumors about the Vermin representative. What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose I've already renounced my citizenship. In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse, he abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course. But soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs, but he could rise no further. After all, such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so. but easy victories have never interested me. And I value freedom above all else. That's why I came to DioField, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Well, I'd rather not think about that.
So true. Democracy isn't the dream some people make it out to be. I've experienced it firsthand.
No.
Political system doesn't make a bit of difference if your government's rotten. So true. As it's been proven over how many thousands of years?
What's that smell?
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably the scent of death you're noticing. I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is. This smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
Unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind? You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Ah, so you're concerned about me, are you?
Of course I am.
Well, you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
You've already been corrupted.
Baselessly confident, as always. Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard.
And there we go. Now let's go spend all that money. Right, now is the time to further my research.
Yes.
Weapons development is actually rather simple. Just make stronger weapons. Filtrate. Finished you off. Discipline. Do a different one. Wrong one. Wrong button. Yeah, let's do you. You haven't been gotten too much love. Mental assault. Serious fury. Don't do that. Get that one. I haven't seen horse kick yet. Pop up on anything yet?
Yeah, well.
As long as I can do business with someone, okay. Let's go for a weapon or two. We're not doing these yet. Yeah, let's give a great bow to someone. Done in black. Give you. You're still green. Lance. Think is needed. Here's blow. Just kick. A little salt and fury. This one. Maybe. No. Axe, probably. Checkway heavy. Axe grace. That'll work. Then we sell the extras. And then we go buy some more. We'll get rid of those two. I also need to do some item buying. Buy 2 more to replace what I used. That. Already got that. You can go up. Shield bass around. I think I want her to have. Let's give her. No, she's already got it. Yeah, let's give it to you. Ice missile or flame wisp? Give him ice missile. Yeah. I need to take a little bit of a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, back. One of the things is I'm thinking next time, the next money I get, I'm gonna do accessories, but I think I said last time before. We need to take care of some of the extra accessories, not just do health, which is nice. So it's just, we'll finish off the weapons for these two, then do the other. Done. Okay. Refill. Okay, let's go do the story.
Have you seen Walter Quinn today?
Yes. She's her usual self, despite everything.
I can't believe she can be quite so nonchalant.
Why are you so alarmed by her powers? They could be invaluable in battle.
Oh, that hex was incredible. There's no doubt about that. But I worry that her moral compass has become distorted.
Perhaps that's just the way she is, Fred.
By the way, she'll keep us on our toes.
That's for sure. Got someone that's really dark. I'm a little concerned about what Walter Quinn might do if we have to take action against the rioters.
Indeed.
Yes, we need to keep an eye on her.
All right.
And we will. Now, to our briefing. Spell the rioters.
I see it now.
I find the idea of democracy fascinating, giving equal rights and freedom to all citizens.
I understand.
Could this not offer a path to happiness for our island people? Possible. Especially since you've got so many different races. You got the cliff dwellers, the... Yeah. But it also... There's stuff that happens. Rioters have disturbed the peace in the capital and cannot be left unchecked. Suppress them at once.
Your mission today is to suppress a riot in Hodlam, a slum in Centralfield. The doctrine of democracy, invented on the continent, has begun to take root among the commoners.
The reason for the sudden spread of democracy in the slums, is this due to refugees from Southfield taking up residence there?
Yes, the people's growing discontent is manifesting itself as violent riots and looting. You must urgently restore the peace. Bear in mind, however, that the rioters are not soldiers. They are civilians, unaccustomed to fighting. It is vital that casualties are kept to a minimum.
Understood.
Why should rioters receive special treatment? An enemy's an enemy. I, for one, shan't be going easy on them.
Through our recent excursions, the Blue Foxes have built up a formidable reputation in Centralfield. It is likely that some rioters will immediately surrender their arms upon your arrival.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
I don't make concessions in battle.
They may be vulnerable, people coerced into participating. So you will have to on this occasion, Walter Quinn.
It's their own fault for being completely powerless and spineless. Why should I feel any pity?
What's wrong with you?
As mercenaries, our livelihood isn't violence. Sometimes we must take lives, but Duke Hende ordered for no unnecessary deaths. We must uphold that.
Let us depart.
Yeah. The titled Bull Centerfield. Hoodlum Slums. Here's the chest that we want.
No one told me we'd have to fight the Blue Foxes. I'm out. There's no way we can beat him.
You think this is a game you can quit anytime? You want to die a dog's death in poverty instead?
But what chance do we stand against them?
They're disorganized. Without a strong leader, they can't fight as a unit. That alone should teach them that democracy is an unrealistic ideal.
Is it? Under the right guidance, I think it could make the world a better place.
Guidance? Iska, the only guidance commoners need is from their king. This isn't a political movement. It's a pretext for outlaws to stir up trouble.
Come on, Fred. People are risking their lives to express their opposition to the royal government. Have you not thought about why that might be? All they want is a normal life for their family and friends. Their methods might be wrong, but I wouldn't dismiss their plight because of that.
He agrees. I agree too.
We must seize control of this place and ensure our defenses remain unbroken.
Stay focused. The enemy is right in front of us.
Aye, aye. I'm well aware.
I'll say this but once more. Please do not be reckless, Walter Quinn.
Me? Reckless? Perish the thought.
We're gonna edit unit. I'm not gonna have her in this one. Let's bring him in. And let's I'll keep him in. You two sit back. This. Where is the chest? Big area. There's up to probably, well, the chest is over here. Oh, some that way. Yeah, we'll take care of this one group, and then I'll send one of these. I'll send address forward.
Very well.
Rain of arrows.
You think you can escape?
Ice. So. Pure black. And the target, the black, will fire ice arrows.
Hurry up and die.
I don't want to use that yet. You I want. And damage. Loaded charge. Yeah.
Form ranks! Forward! Another foe defeated.
Okay, you
On my
get over
way.
here.
En route.
Finish him off.
Not done yet.
Very well.
Moving into position.
Understood.
Let's get going. Got it.
Found one.
Aid.
Got it.
Why you?
En route. Moving into position.
Here I go!
You're in my sights. On my way.
Push forward. Get another foe defeated. Understood.
Was that the target or a mosquito?
Heal you.
Isn't really my style.
Very well.
Not done yet.
Understood.
It's the bloody blue foxes. We're dead if we don't take them out.
There's nothing more terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
That's for sure.
And a whole mob of such men is even worse. It won't be easy trying to quell them.
But quell them we will. Calmly and carefully.
They are here. Which way you going? From this? Oh, you're coming forward right away.
On my way.
This.
Think you can escape?
Haven't been doing much. Get rid of you.
Next target.
Come that way. That way.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
Very well.
Build that way, you two.
Got it.
Hurry, heal on yourself.
Thank me later.
Next target. On my way.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Moving into position.
You're in my sights.
Let's have you hold in charge.
Form ranks! Forward!
Got it.
Get out of there.
That's it. Let's get going.
Let's have it on myself.
Got it.
En route.
Not you.
You're in my sights. Next time.
Here I go!
In a tight spot here.
Get hit.
That's an attack.
Assassinate.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Heal.
Thank me later.
And you come down
Moving
here.
into position.
Barely stand.
Go.
Push forward.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Think you can escape?
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Moving into position.
You go help.
En route.
He's got this one.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Go.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
You can thank me later. Got it. Enemy down.
Victory!
You see that?
Back here.
They're even bringing out the Cavaliers. What a warm welcome this is.
This looks like fun. Maybe it's time for me to show what I can really do.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't take orders from you.
Walter Quinn, Iscarian, stay focused. The enemy's approaching.
En route.
I want this.
Everyone hold the line. With me now.
Understood.
On my way.
You
Hurry up
have
and
you
die.
that. This.
Think you can escape?
Got it.
Go.
Very well. Understood.
En route.
Get rid of this one.
Target eliminated.
And then let's
Be gone with you.
hit you.
Very well.
On my way.
Another foe defeated.
That's it.
I'm getting out of there.
Take this.
And we stun shot you.
Very well.
En route.
Think you can escape?
Bum.
Be gone
Get
with
rid
you.
of one of you.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Is that all you have? Next
Victory!
target.
Very well.
Moving into position.
And we do this.
Everyone hold the line. With me now.
This is bad. Target eliminated.
more.
How infuriating.
Yeah, I'm not having fun at all. Why do we have to bother with these weaklings? They're pathetic. He's going crazy. Actually, let's do this.
You can thank me later.
Help out.
On my way.
Let's get going.
Understood.
On my way.
Go. This is bad.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, still.
This isn't really my style.
On my way. Go.
En route, that's it.
Target eliminated.
Assassin.
Be gone with you.
Get rid of you.
Next target. On my way.
You call that an attack?
Take this.
On my way.
Bum, 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 bum.
You can thank me later.
Let's do that.
Push forward. Seize victory!
Very well. It's another foe defeated.
Is that all you have? Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
Got it.
Understood. Very well. Yet another foe defeated. Understood.
Moving into position.
On my way.
Let's get going.
You
Very
get
well.
out of there.
En route.
Go.
Moving into position. Everyone hold the line. With me now.
Heal up.
Be gone with you.
Get rid of you.
Target eliminated.
En route. Moving into position. En route.
Do Furious Flurry. Needs to get a little bit stronger on that.
Next time.
They dodged all that.
Got it. Not done yet. Let's get going.
Well, that was all of it. Okay.
I've learned some new tricks.
Have you lost your mind?
William.
Oh dear. They must be even weaker than I thought.
He's going crazy.
Walter Quinn, our orders!
That's the last one, I promise.
Whatever.
Last one? How many have you killed?
Maybe 10?
10? These are ordinary people, fooled into disorder by the hollow promise of a better life. They may have broken the law, but they certainly don't deserve death.
Look, we stopped the riot, didn't we? What's the problem?
The problem is that the Blue Foxes have slaughtered defenseless civilians. That's what people will be saying about us now.
We've lost the good reputation we worked so hard to earn.
But a bad reputation has its advantages too, no?
You did this on purpose? Just to make life difficult?
Let's pick this up later, Fred. We have to go.
Yep, figured she was gonna do some kind of crap like that.
Over 6 months have passed since the Troveldshovian Empire captured Tagaria Naval Base. Several attempts were made to retake the base during this period, but Commander Osmaldo Selica's garrison has proved impossible to displace. Osmaldo's forces are clearly superior, yet he has made no attempt to push on beyond Tagaria. A state of affairs that left the royal government perplexed as to his motives. In the meantime, the Blue Foxes have been put to work suppressing riots in the slums of Central Field. While doing so, Walter Quinn shocks her comrades by ignoring orders and deploying lethal force. On the one hand, Walter Quinn's violent conduct achieves the desired result. The terrified rioters promptly surrender. On the other hand, it severely tarnishes the Blue Fox's reputation, rightly or wrongly mocking them as ruthless killers. As a result, their patron, Duke Hende, has also become a target for criticism from other members of the Lord's Council. Though this did little to discourage him from continuing to strengthen his grip over Southfield. Before the month was up, the Duke had become the de facto ruler of the entire region.
Lorraine, we require an urgent update regarding the situation at Tagaria.
Of course. But may I ask why?
We're going to retake it.
What? Duke Hende hasn't mentioned any such plans.
He's preoccupied with Southfield at the moment. A preoccupation that is causing his position on the council to grow weaker by the day. It's not a problem for us yet, but it will make life difficult in the long term. However, if we liberate the base, well, then the Duke's detractors would have to stop their carping about his involvement in Southfield.
And have you thought of a strategy? The Royal Army appears to be at a loss thus far.
I have a strategy, and I'm confident that we will succeed.
Very well.
Yuma Raida, you came.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andres. Thank you for inviting me to join the Blue Foxes.
How about this?
I'll introduce you to the others right away if you have no objections.
Why, yes.
None.
Anyway,
These are people you'll be relying on in battle. Try not to make a bad first impression.
Understood.
Now, that's the other archer lady. Souvenir and Shiviat. Okay. Talk to them. These guys. I'm grateful for the opportunity to participate in what will be a historical battle.
That's right.
I'm gonna make my name for myself, just you watch.
Yeah.
Come what may, I'm ready. Is it okay for me to take part in this grand undertaking? You sure you want me?
Leave it to me.
It's going to be difficult, fighting Imperial soldiers as a mercenary, but you can count on me. Nothing charms the ladies like a few tales of bravery, after all. Both in here. Let's talk to you.
I've got quite a tale for you, Andreas.
Have you now? I'd been hoping to speak to you too, as it happens. Who were those men who visited you earlier?
They work for nobles who recently moved from Southfield to Centralfield. It seems they've made quite the fortune from some sordid dealings, and are in need of bodyguards.
It was a request for the Blue Foxes?
No.
No. They wanted me to abandon the unit and take some able hands with me. So I put your name forward as well. If you leave, I shall follow.
I have no intention of leaving.
They say they'll pay double.
It could be quadruple and it would make no difference.
Very well. I know a man who can't be convinced when I see one.
I have no interest, but if you want to leave, I shan't stop you.
No, I'm staying. I'm not about to leave just because you've told me I can.
Do what you will. I've not the attachment to you that you may think I do.
That much is plain, but you'll come around eventually.
Got some money. Crazy lady. My heart sings in anticipation of bloody battle ahead.
Oh, what do we
don't
have
look so
here?
worried. I won't kill any allies, I promise. It's not what we're worried about. It seems Lepeta isn't in Targaria. Don't you find that odd?
Surely not.
Perhaps Empire are not overly concerned with keeping control of the base. Up to you.
Andreas, I have a question for you.
What is it, Donovan?
How do you go about selecting members for the Blue Foxes? The unit contains knights, mercenaries, foreign soldiers, thieves, capable warriors, one and all.
I find people with talent, that's all.
Indeed. I doubt I have ever seen such a force. Not even in my time in King Rhaegal's guards.
You defended King Rhaegald?
Yes. Our ranks were full of honorable knights, but over time their dedication waned. They began to act for their own profit, thinking only of ways to best their competition.
That's usually what happens.
You left out of disgust for what they had become.
I did. And now, I pray that the blue foxes do not fall prey to the same ailment.
It's a possibility.
We shall not.
Very high possibility.
You seem very certain of that.
I have not a single doubt.
Maybe it's because it's the diversity that's competition between the four leaders. But the thing is, that's part of almost like a democracy already.
Understood.
We have secured ample supplies. I stand ready to support you with whatever you may require.
You will surely
Best
succeed.
of luck, Andreas. I'm itching to show the Emperor that neither my sword nor skills has grown rusty.
Why must knights always complicate things with their supposed honor and pride?
Are you talking about the royal soldiers at Tagaria Naval Base?
Yes. Nothing has changed since my father fought with knights and crippled himself in the process. It wouldn't have happened had they focused on the battle at hand, rather than their good name.
It's the same now at Tagaria. I see no practical reason why the base has not been retaken.
All knights think about is currying favor with superiors and showing off how gallant they are. No! This is a job for real warriors. Mercenaries like us who have stared death in the eye.
Izzy, this might be our most challenging battle yet. We're up against the Empire's main army. Alatanian forces haven't put up much of a fight so far.
I'm sure you'll have some clever strategy up your sleeve if we find ourselves in a pinch.
Well, the success of our mission is paramount, and I will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
Don't worry, Rias. I'm not dying here, and neither are you.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he has a backer. There was in his biography. It said something about a certain noble. They never said who was the certain noble. I'm wondering if it is the king.
Please take a look.
Time has come for my research to bear fruit. Now for show the Emperor what we got. A couple things. Okay. We now have this lady. So, ooh, silver musket, railgun, chain shot, gas cluster. Do the elder crossbow first. Crossbow of devotion. Twilight spear, dawn, dragon gloves. Oh, that's reminds me of Suki. Dawn and Twilight. I'm gonna do one of these, and it's gonna be with this. Already have that. Don't care about EP. Range. Not spend that much money. Let's do it. Worth more. Yeah, I want more health. Bird. Now have her. Railgun. Change. Rest the money on. Hasn't she joined yet? No, hasn't joined yet. Okay. And let's do the weapons. Crazy lady. Pandemic. What's pandemic? Deals damage to enemies within the target area. If any of the enemy targets have a status effect, it is passed to all in target area. Oh. Actually, let's do this. Give you this, and then let's give her that wand. I think it was Lance next. Spendthrift. 100,000. Equipment. Yeah. Let's go get the... See if any other quests popped up. 'Cause I didn't know that lady, Izzy had quest. Those other two. But see what the government has to say. Please avenge Prince Emengar and return in glory. Berinda.
Who's this, Riaz?
Umarida Barrios, a bounty huntress. She had been set to join the army as a private, but I offered her a place with us instead.
She seems capable.
Oh, I'd say you were. Wouldn't you, Umarida?
Yes.
What about her background?
She used to serve a noble house in Southfield. They were traders. They lost their estate, and Umarida decided that the royal army was her only option.
I see. Well, good work, Riaz. I never knew you had such an eye for talent.
Hey, what do you mean?
New unit member. Emberita Barris, mercenary whose untalkative nature shroud her in mystery. Under her cold visage lies a fierce resolve. Skilled with firearms, she specializes in picking off lone enemies.
And then?
What's behind the sudden increase in numbers?
Indeed.
All will be made clear in the briefing. We have an important task ahead of us.
Well, well, well.
Interesting. I look forward to talking strategy.
Do me proud.
Seems the fate of the nation is in our hands. Now, where is she? I want to talk to her. Over there. Find her. Fill yourself up and show him what you got. There. 2, 4 here. Where she is. Oh well. Ooh, we got some quests. Side quests, huh? Uden Forest. A request to investigate the Uden Forest. Wipe out the enemy and complete the mission. Take him. Ooh, you're level 24. We'll use you later. Let's change you out. Just start leveling up. You need to level up. You need to level up. You lady will get leveled up in your future. Change you. Does better if there's a lady there.
Let's get going.
We're over here. We start
on my way.
Hurry up and die.
Into position.
Be gone with you.
So much death.
Next target.
Moving into position.
Let's see how that works. Okay.
Enemy down. You see that?
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got it. Not done yet.
Got it.
En route.
Think you can escape?
Bum, bum. 4 damage. Okay.
Here I go. Get ready.
Who's next?
Let's get going.
Take this!
Go.
En route.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Pandemic.
Onwards.
Who is this? Poison, okay.
Oh my, this is not ideal.
Here I come!
You heal.
This isn't really my style.
Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Let's get going.
Shall I go that way then? Who's next?
It should lower. The cavalry.
Shall I go that way then?
They're running around, huh?
Onwards.
Be gone with you. On my way. Target eliminated.
Onwards.
Yes, yes. Let us be. You got a little sting in you, eh?
Be gone with you.
Not as much damage.
Take that! All right! One down!
Let's get this up.
Everyone hold the line. With me now.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Got it. Be gone with you. On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
En route.
Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way then?
Enemy down. You see that? Got it.
On my way.
And
Be
we
gone with you.
kill them off.
Next target.
Three calves, huh?
Got it.
Crossbind.
Here I go. Get ready.
Mounted charge. target.
Let's get going.
Actually, no. You trap caster.
You're in my sights. Be gone with you.
Moving into position. Here I go. Get
Freeze him again?
Next time.
Assassinate. What
Be
for
gone
you?
with you. You're in my sights.
Bum.
enemy down. You see that?
Shall I go that way then?
Let's get going.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
I took him down.
There we go. Clear. Money and resource.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Get the other side quest done. Then do upgrades again. Quest to invest the gross crypts. Wipe out the enemy and complete the mission. There's 2 jades this time. Maybe I'll do some upgrades on.
En route.
Full charge.
Take that.
Go.
I took him down. Moving into position. En route. Moving into position.
Enemy unit defeated.
On my way. Capture successful. Got it.
Round.
On my way. Be
Nation.
gone with you.
Shum.
Next target.
Not done yet.
Got it. Capture successful. On my way.
Let's see. Can I? Good. We're gonna do this.
On my way. Think you can escape.
Here I go. Get ready. En route.
That didn't do much damage. Well, another walking away, huh?
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
On my way.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
Be gone with you.
On blade.
Take this!
Be gone with you. Next target. Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way then?
Guys, get these guys fast. Bum bum bum.
You think you can escape?
Next target.
All right! One down.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
On my way. Be gone with you.
Okay, good.
You're in my sights.
All right! One down.
Bum bum.
Here I go. Get ready.
Can't do anything.
Who's next?
En route.
Got it.
Capture complete.
Ooh. That big dude. At least he's
On my way.
not boss level.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
Be gone with you.
Rid of some health.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Next target.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Capture successful.
Alright, big boy. Figured as much.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You
Shall I
come
go
here.
that way then?
Go.
Shall I go that way then?
You can do shield charge. Stun them.
Take that.
Who's next? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Capture successful.
And before we go in there, in here, I want this.
Everyone hold the line. With me now. Got it.
Who's this?
Shall I go that way then?
Nemec.
Onwards.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Bum, bum, bum.
Be gone with you.
Let's have you do this.
You think you can escape?
Oh, charge.
Here I go. Get ready.
You think you can escape?
Hager.
Here goes.
Got one, and everyone else is poisoned.
En route. Moving into position.
Gonna be jumping, I think. Yeah.
On my way.
You. And shield charge.
Take that.
You go. Who's next?
En route.
Go.
Oh my. This is not ideal.
Everyone hold the line. With me
Enemy
now.
unit defeated.
Nope. And one.
I'm not stopping here.
Shouldn't stop there. Up, up, no. Let's go give development. Perhaps Do you? Get those two. No. Okay. What are those? But 20 defense. Attack. Oh. Got one of those. Feel luck one. Should have probably got a better weapon for her. Evasion, critical hit chance, critical hit chance. Increase damage by 30% when target area skill hits one target. Increase auto attack area by 20. Deals one to unit type, so horses, cavalier, killer. Okay. Okay. Guys got points again. Two. Your luck. Yeah. Those. Okay. Do the story. Recaptured Tegeria. The mission is of utmost secrecy. I'll explain the details in the strategy meeting. Level 23. So it's going to be a little stronger because not everyone up that high. Only my main character
Listen
and the
up, Blue Foxes. We are deploying to Degaria's port to seize it.
What? A bit ambitious for a small unit like ours, don't you think?
Finally, a battle worthy of the name. What's the plan?
Let's hear a situation report before making any plans. Lorraine, if you would.
Very well. 6,000 Imperial soldiers have been positioned to hold a defensive line between the base and the western grasslands. The Royal Army has already stationed 20,000 troops in the area. But their attempts to break through the line have so far been futile.
We only have 600 people. Outnumbered 10 to 1. A frontal assault is hopeless.
The Imperial and Royal armies are at a complete deadlock, solely focused on keeping a watchful eye on their opponent's movements. We'll set off from Southfield, now in the Duke's domain, circle around Tagarian Naval Base, and launch our attack from the sea. The Empire isn't yet aware who's now controlling Southfield. They won't see this coming.
I see. Taking advantage of Duke Hende's domestic conquest, eh?
The only troops stationed at the base itself are Commander Osmaldo and a handful of officers. If we take them out, the Empire's defensive line will be leaderless and prone to collapse. Alatane can then push through with numbers alone.
Using our hapless allies as bait while we sneak up to stab the enemy in the back. Genius.
I don't share Quinn's enthusiasm, but I agree that it is time for us to seize the initiative.
I suggest we deploy at once.
This time we get to take it. They were defending a cannon.
Commander, we've received reports of a hostile unit approaching from the sea.
Impossible. How could they enter these waters? We're blocking the northern and eastern routes. The south is a self-governing zone, outside the royal sphere of influence. They would never cooperate with the Royal Army.
I can't explain it, Commander, but the fact remains, they are almost upon us.
Engage them at once. Zavatian himself fought to secure this base as our gateway into Alatane. We will not forfeit it.
Understood, Commander. We're under attack! All units, prepare for battle! Why are Alatanian forces attacking from the sea?
The plan worked. We've taken them by surprise.
Stay focused, everyone! Patrols, attack in waves. Buy us time to intercept.
They reacted quickly.
Ooh, they got a...
They must have a fine commander.
Yes. And if we take him out, his forces will crumble.
That big metal dude.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Let's finish this before more enemies arrive.
I guess. Okay, there's a chest on this. Who? Actually, want him back in. You're gonna take your position. Let's bring you back in for this battle. Take this group. Group mission. Now, where is the chest? Okay, it's right here. Good. A Gigas. Another Gigas. Okay. Cannon. Okay.
Understood.
chest.
Oh, they just died.
Let's get going.
Got some jade.
Got it.
Like I need it.
Very well.
On my way.
I understand.
Railgun.
Take that.
Be gone with you.
No, not you. Shield charge. Yeah.
Take that.
We're gonna get hurt.
Is that all you have?
Another foe defeated. Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical attack or a mosquito bite. All right. One down.
Go.
I understand. Right away. I understand.
Go.
Yeah, just kill you off.
Next target. On my way.
Understood. Very well.
I understand.
Let's get going.
And the cannons fire. Field charge on you.
Take that.
Get rid of you.
Next target.
I understand.
Very well.
Here I go.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Understood.
This isn't really my style.
Ba-ba-bum. Touch damage. Ooh, you throwing bombs, and then you shoot them. Oh, cool.
Understood.
Next target.
They're here! All units, take your positions! Firing the cannons is our top priority!
We ambushed them and they adapted. There's a reason why the Empire is feared.
What is it, Estalt? Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I'm here because I want to get stronger.
That's a good attitude, lad. But use your head, eh? Charging head-on into cannon fire will make mincemeat of us. We must take the flanks first.
I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like a child.
Can't flank it. But get up here.
On my way.
Very well.
Right away.
Got it.
Railgun. Two.
Take that!
You're right.
Is that what you have?
Dirty, I understand.
Think you can escape? Be gone with you.
Right away.
You to get rid of him.
Target eliminated. On my way.
I understand. Did I overdo it?
No.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magic ritual.
Got it. Next time.
Live the Empire!
On my way.
Rain of arrows.
Think
Actually,
you
I
can
need
escape?
to. You three me.
On my way.
You dirtied my dress. Oh, they just died.
Let's get going.
Got it.
Got it.
Right away.
Let's get going.
Next time. On my way.
You're still beating them up.
That's an attack.
Is that all you have? Next time. Got it. On my way.
You'll have fun.
You've done well to make it this far, soldiers of Alatain. I expected far less from you.
So you're the commander, yes? Well, I'm afraid this is our territory.
I see. You must be the ones who slew Olog and thwarted our plans in the harbor. Well, I won't be as easily defeated as he was. Men, take aim!
Their ranged support from on high isn't going to help our situation.
Kigus unit, advance!
We're trapped. What should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We kill the commander just like we planned. Come on, let's give them a good show.
Okay.
I understand.
Is the cannon still around? It is.
On my way. Is that all you have?
Everyone get over here. Oh.
I've got you.
Meteor.
Understood.
You dirtied my dress.
Let's get going.
Right away.
On my way.
Go.
Oh, shoot! We're gonna. How the hell she get knocked? Oh, they got hit behind, huh?
Got it. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thanks. It was about time.
Fall into ranks. I was at this magical ritual mosquito.
Maybe I should have
Be gone with you.
I'm gonna have to redo this battle after.
Take that.
I didn't get that item.
Here goes.
Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
I understand.
You call that an attack? Form ranks! Forward!
I'm back.
Be gone with you.
Assassinate.
Go. I can barely stand.
On my way.
Push forward.
Your fall.
Take that.
Be gone with you.
Rid of you.
Next target.
You call that an attack?
On my way.
I understand.
Barely stand.
Damn.
Very well.
I understand.
Very well.
You call that an attack?
Get another foe defeated. Understood. Very well. Understood.
Be gone with you.
First love.
Was that an attack?
Very well.
Seize victory!
Understood. Very well.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Be gone with you.
Understood.
Put you over here. So you're not getting completely.
Right away.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
You call that an attack?
I understand.
Be gone with you.
Assault.
Take that.
Field charge.
Take that.
You impudent little. You know, call for more reinforcements. Yeah.
Take your positions.
Defender, Commander Osmold. Um.
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Be gone with you.
Understood.
You call that an attack?
Oh.
Form ranks! Forward!
Very well.
Field charge.
Take that!
Be gone with you.
Rid of you.
Can't be. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Bahamut.
And now you will die.
I can barely stand.
This isn't really my style.
Push forward. Yet another foe defeated.
Be gone with you.
Get rid of you. Should have done that. I held off. I can get that into that cannon. That's
Victory!
it made me fail the mission. Say allies, I failed that part. Have to do it again.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Blood, sweat, and tears. Legendary soldier. Close kept secrets.
The Blue Foxes defeat General Osmaldo at Tagaria, delivering a blow to the Imperial front line. Seizing their opportunity, the Alitanian forces pour forward into the base, striking the Imperial troops as they reel from the previous attack. The Imperial forces crumple in disarray and are forced to retreat across the sea. And so, after 6 long months of occupation, Tagaria is reclaimed by the kingdom. Word of this great victory spreads throughout DioField, along with rousing tales of the heroic Blue Foxes. Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas all receive accolades from the royal government. And the Blue Foxes are promoted from mere mercenaries to Knights of the Lord's Council. Their triumphant return is celebrated lavishly, with glasses being raised all over Central Field, voices echoing their names across the land.
And a bunch of people being jealous that they did that.
2 months have passed, and with the Empire repelled, the political squabbling amongst members of the Lord's Council resumes. The question of royal succession little disgust upon the death of Prince Ivangar surfaces again, and tension between the factions increases by the day. Lord Councillor Kimball is in favor of the second-born, Victor Shatham.
He's got West
while Lord
back.
Councillor Joshua has thrown his weight behind the third-born, Starris Shatham. Duke Hende declines to pick a side, instead biding his time, waiting to see what might develop. While he waits, the Duke begins to search for new jade deposits, ostensibly mindful of the potential for war. Said to be in preparation for foreign aggression, in reality, it is simply a front for his ambitions, a means to gain a factional edge.
Yep, it is.
The search for jade deposits will take place in the frontier, a vast swathe of unexplored land. The task of surveying this territory falls to the Blue Foxes.
Fred, I think it is better if you stay here while I head for the frontier.
You can fulfill the Duke's order without me?
Aye. There are still occasional riots here in Centralfield. It would be unwise to conduct a full-scale expedition with things as they are.
Must we go at all? Tempers are still running hot after the massacre in the slums. Now would seem a good time to focus on quelling the unrest. Still, I suppose we cannot simply ignore an order from Duke Hende.
Indeed. I knew you would understand. And as I said, setting out in force is dangerous. Better that I take a small unit with me.
Then have Walter Quinn accompany you.
Walter Quinn? Why?
So she doesn't do any more of that bullshit of hers.
Having her here, with the massacre and all, makes me uncomfortable. She makes me uncomfortable. It might also be a good idea to keep her away from Duke Hende for a while.
I can't be her babysitter, you know.
Iska and I will hold the fort here. Please, Rias.
Fine. But you owe me for this one, Fred.
He's got a new uniform, I think.
Oh, I know it.
That mission.
Do me proud.
Oh, and tell Quinn she's gunning with you beforehand, won't you? I don't want to stiff in the briefing. If I must.
Sorry.
Sorry. Got a bunch. Is there a lower rate? Mercenary. Ooh. We're gonna get another cat, looks like. Something. Development researcher. Ezra. Ooh, they want money. They want money. We have done our bit for the kingdom. An emperor is in retreat. Let's keep this up. He's hitting on her.
Yumarida, I have heard tell that you once made a living as a bounty hunter.
That I did.
Could you not have made a name for yourself in the underworld, given your skills?
I kept a low profile and avoided the limelight. If I could eat, I needed naught more.
And before that, you worked for a noble in Southfield, yes? Is that where you learned to fight?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Alas, the family fell into ruin due to a skirmish over territory. So, being handy with a gun grit, I decided to make a living hunting bounties.
I see. I'll let the others know of your past, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Thank you.
Money.
Ah, yes.
Blue blockers are developing quite a reputation. Lasses are being kinder than ever before. Let's keep this up and secure a few more victories.
Might I bother
Everything
you for
went
a moment?
like clockwork. No issues report at the capital.
I'm at a loss.
Off to the north, huh? You could have been forgiven for expecting a break after what you pulled off.
I do so
Anyway, I hope you're not
despise
thinking of bringing me along. I hate the cold. Yeah, I expect you guys want money.
This is
Edris,
a
the situation in the
problem?
capital really has gone to the dogs.
What's the meaning of this?
What do you mean?
The truth
Just the other day, I met
is-
with a Jade researcher involved in some truly fascinating work.
Indeed.
We exchanged ideas. It was all very cordial. They
Promising
asked me if I would
indeed.
be interested in collaborating. I told them I'd love to.
That's
They said we could
the
buy
reason.
better equipment if we put our money together, so I gave them my funds.
Why
But
on
since then, I
earth?
haven't heard a word.
No, absolutely not.
It's a scam. They took advantage of my passion. I see.
Putting that aside,
Without money, my research is as good as finished. Please, Andreas, tell me you understand. Okay.
thank you.
Thank you.
Ever
This will allow me to continue my work.
Likely.
My research would
No,
become so famous that blasted fraudster will want to come and collaborate for real. You need to get out of jail first. What?
Unbelievable.
Rank 4. Allows a new graven to be researched through the orb. I don't have money for you yet. You most likely want another 10k. Ethylene has shown what it's capable of. The Emperor hasn't the hope of conquering us. Don't take this the wrong way, but we only won because of us.
Hi, Reyes. I hear you're taking a trip to the frontier.
Well, yes. But it's not for sightseeing or anything like that.
Oh, I didn't think it was. Everyone says it's a harsh, remote place. Sounds a bit like Northfield to me.
Well, Northfield is certainly an inhospitable place. But there is one crucial difference. You see, the frontier was once the domain of a race of enchanted beasts, known as the Augurs. Though it seems it's infested with demi-humans and monsters these days.
So there aren't any Orgus anymore? Not even on the frontier? Because up in Northfield one time, I saw these carcasses floating downriver from the frontier. They were just bones by that point, but they must have been giant creatures when they were alive. There was loads of jade stuck to them too. Do you think that they might have been Orgus?
Well, it has been said that the Augurs have a connection with jade. The common theory is that their bones turn into the stuff after centuries of exposure to the air. Anyway, it's jade we're going looking for as it happens. Vast quantities of it. Enough to mine.
Gosh. Well, good luck. Always be prepared.
Please be careful.
How does that sound?
Central Knights have requested we attend another one of their exercises. I suppose they've taken a note of renown and want to ensure we don't get too big for our boots.
Oh,
Must you really be so negative? Andreas.
Let's go.
Their reasons matter not. Let's hope this time they'll actually give us a fight.
As expected.
The Antagonist naval base has bolstered our standing within the royal government.
I still have my doubts.
And yet we've heard nothing from Duke and D. Bit strange, don't you think? I'm glad that we reclaimed the port, but the fame it has brought us has its drawbacks.
What a nuisance.
All matters of cumbersome tasks unrelated to our actual goals are being fostered on us. Yeah, what do you expect?
Oh!
Hey, Reese. Yes?
How about it?
I've been helping to develop a new menu, and I was thinking of adding some fish dishes.
Not bad.
I like the sound of that. I know you loved your fish.
Well, how about?
I was thinking I would get some from that famous port in Eastfield, but, well...
Seems we're not done yet.
Bandits again, I assume. Well, it's more like the fishermen are now all bandits. They aren't fishing anymore.
Are you serious?
Sounds like the incompetence of the local lords made it impossible for them to earn a living.
Anyway.
Still, brigandage can't go unpunished, regardless of the reason.
Yep.
You're right. Let's help bring honest work back to the Eastfield.
Rias.
Rias.
Are you and Fred fighting again?
Fighting? I wouldn't call that fighting.
I overheard you in the war room. Fred was shouting at you.
We disagreed about the plan for the next mission, that's all.
I should have known. You two are as attached to your old quarrels as you are to each other. Though I've always wondered how you've stood each other for so long, being completely different.
Izzy, we're just
giving me a headache by making me the mediator every time. Look, just make sure you give him a proper apology, all right? I'll tell Fred to do the same.
Fine.
Good. You'll be back to being friends again in no time. You and Fred are like brothers to me, and this unit would fall apart without you. So you have to get along, all right?
It's hard to argue with that.
Yes, it is. Best 5K.
Feeling powerful.
I'm so glad everyone finally taking it easy. What's life without a little fun, huh? Anyway. Okay, let's go upstairs now.
On my way to becoming
I
the
feel us
best.
growing stronger all the while. These are the fruits of experiencing real combat.
Got a sec?
You have a word, Andreas? What is it?
What do you think?
We're sent the man for iron through the roof. Could make a killing if we entered the market.
Not bad.
Sounds promising. Right, thing is, I haven't got money to buy iron at the moment.
Very well.
I see. I'll consider it.
I'm counting on you.
Just don't wait too long. Who knows when the demand will dry up. Okay. Damn it. People wanting money? Precious.
Sounds about right.
Eat your grub. The extra fat will serve you well in the chillier climes.
Is now a good time?
Northfield is a frigid place, known for its monsters and imposing terrain. Tread carefully. Nothing going to north. I know of. Oh, it's just 2 monies should be. Oh, rest of batch. Work. Okay. I need 20k on upgrade stuff. But before we do this, I gotta go bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, let's get to. Go ahead. Let's do this one. Struggling fishermen have started pillaging. They may have their reasons, but we cannot let their crimes go unpunished. Bring them in. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay, we're most likely going to get attacked from behind.
On my way.
Okay.
Go. On my way.
Understood.
Right away.
Let's get going.
Very well. Understood.
Got it.
Pull back up. 2, 3.
Very well. Understood.
I understand.
Let's get going.
You call that an attack? Form ranks! Forward!
Right away.
Be gone with
Get
you.
rid of you.
Target eliminated.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
I can barely stand.
Form ranks! Forward!
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Seize victory!
You think you can escape?
Let's get rid of you.
Target eliminated.
Got it.
On my way.
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
I understand.
You get behind
On
them.
my way.
Let's get going. We're not done yet.
Okay.
Understood. Very well.
On my way.
You right?
Got it. Understood.
escape.
Form ranks! Forward! Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Not done yet.
Bum, bum, bum.
Take that.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Okay. Another cavalry. Archers. Okay. Pull back.
Got it.
Understood.
I understand.
Form ranks! Forward!
On my way. Think you can escape?
Very
Was
well.
that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Assassination.
On with you.
It's a little surprising with
Got it.
Right away.
Simple fishermen have
Think you can escape?
all these nice weapons. I got them off the dead.
Let's get going. Got it.
Very well.
Target eliminated. This isn't really my style. On my way.
Let's get going. All right.
That's an attack.
I understand.
Yeah.
Right away.
Seize victory!
I understand.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Rush you. Let them
Let's
get
get
it.
going.
Target eliminated.
There we go. Another rush. Oof. Oof.
On my way.
But I got something that will help for you.
Understood.
I understand.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Got it.
Very well. Understood.
On my way.
Okay, we're going to do this. On you.
I understand.
Let's get going. Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
You're out of magic.
Be gone
Getting
with
rid
you.
of you.
Next target.
Got it. That's a bit much.
On my way. This isn't really my style.
Very well. Understood.
Very well.
Right away.
You think you can escape?
You're all gonna die.
You're no fun.
Yet another foe defeated.
Got it. Was that an attack or a mosquito bite? Not done yet. Let's get going.
Right away.
That's a bit much.
I understand.
Fall into ranks.
Go in.
Perform a magical ritual.
Seize victory!
That's a bit much.
Understood. Very well.
You're no fun. I'm not stopping here.
Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna pull him out now. These two out. Don't need to level up. Proficient tactician. Where was she? She was up. Here.
Sorry to keep you
That
waiting.
was worth the effort, wasn't it?
Aye.
I already finished my plate. It was delicious.
I'm totally
Yeah,
refreshed.
good to know. I'm just glad those fishermen saw the error of their ways. They certainly got what was coming to them. They won't be turning to Burgundy again.
Well, how about?
By the way, I like the way you got rid of that problematic lord. I don't have that kind of power. If you say so. So, further increase XP earned on missions by 5. And we'll get increase guild earn on mission by 5. We'll undo this one. That's the dude upstairs. Pay off his quest.
Got a sec? What do you think?
Yes.
Very well.
I'm count.
And we pay it.
Thanks for the help.
This is a huge help. I'll get started on trading that iron now. The profits will go towards improving and expanding our facilities.
I expected no less.
Naturally.
Thank you.
If anything pops up again, I'll be sure to talk to you. And then the next one, what new weapons and XP. This is okay. That's when we do the Imperials who slew Prince Invergar have been routed. The Dengarians are out
Sounds
again.
about right.
There isn't another unit in the kingdom capable of such feats. That'll be the training mission with the other knights. We'll do that other one. 3 to 4. Before we do that quest, I want to get that before recapture. I want this SP point. I failed it. Story, so we'll have to do it.
Come on! Impossible. The South, they engaged the
Here, let's get it.
Attack!
What? Patrols! Attack in waves! Buy us time to intercept!
Yeah.
We've done it before, and we can do it again.
I'm gonna change out those two. You can take your spot and pull in. I want you to get to 23 at least before I put you out. And fall. We'll just do those now.
On my way. Be gone with you. Go.
Shall I go that way then?
Target eliminated. On my way.
That.
Take that!
Be gone with you. Next time.
Understood.
Yes, yes,
I'm going. Understood.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Yes, I'm going.
But I said attack.
Understood.
On my way.
Got it.
Shall I go that way then?
Be gone with you.
I really want that shadow stuff back. I don't like that blizzard or bigger blizzard.
On my way.
One must be decisive when the time comes. Shall I go that way then?
Be gone with you. Is that all you have?
Heal.
This
You.
isn't really my style.
You.
Take that!
That.
On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Here I come!
Go.
Got it.
On my way.
Was that an attack or mosquito bites?
That was a big attack.
Take this! That's a bit much.
Be gone with you.
We're not done yet.
Go.
Shall I go that way then?
On my way.
This isn't really
Heal
my
you.
style.
Go.
Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Let's get going.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Yes, yes, I'm going.
That unit's got range.
Let's get going.
Come forward so I don't have to get all the time with this.
All right, you lot. Let's do this.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got it.
Here I come!
Be gone with you.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Not done yet. Take this. Got it.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
We're not done yet.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Gunshot?
Come!
Be gone with you.
And we
Take that.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
first kick you.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
That's one way to get them out of the
Understood.
blocked up when they're up against the wall.
Enemy unit defeated.
They're here! All units, take your position! Firing!
We ambushed them.
What is it, as
I'm not. I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Down here then.
Let's get going.
Bum, bum. I want. Arrows.
You think you can escape?
Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
Hurry up and die.
All right! Charge!
Target
Long
eliminated.
live the Empire!
Let's get
Is that
going.
all you have?
All right, you lot. Let's do this.
Who's next?
Live the Empire!
Got it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Enemy unit defeated.
Live the Empire!
Let's get going.
Next time.
Live the Empire!
On my way. Got it. On my way.
Oh, I want the trap one. I think will work better.
You're in my sights.
Shall I go that way then?
Yes, yes, I'm going. You lightweights can't hurt me.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
This isn't really my style.
Understood.
Who's doing
Take that!
Is that all you have?
missed it.
Yes, yes, I'm going. All right, you lot. Let's do this.
Next time.
Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
Understood.
Take that! Alright! One down!
You've done well to make it so well, I won't be.
They're ranged.
Kigus unit, advance!
We're trapped.
Isn't it? Come on, let's give them a good show.
Bum, bum, bum.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna stay nearby and let myself get hit. Especially when we can just
On my way.
bottom them up right here.
Got it.
Understood.
Right.
Is that all you have?
Mounted kick. Back here.
On my way.
Arrows.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Bum, bum.
This isn't really my style.
Got it.
Get rid of those.
Got it.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Ice missile.
Hurry up and die.
Be gone with you.
Get rid of you.
Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way then?
And
Be gone with you.
you.
Let's get going.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way.
Not done yet. Let's get going.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Assassination.
Be gone
Go
with
after
you.
you.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Is that all you have?
This isn't really my style.
It's out. Okay. Except for you.
Hurry up and die.
Who's next? Is that all you have?
Understood.
On my way. This is bad.
All right, you lot. Let's do this.
Shall I go that way then?
Is that all you have?
Let's get going.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
This isn't really my style.
Get this going.
On my way. Is that all you have?
Understood.
This is bad.
Come on. That was
Let's get going.
doof.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Be gone with you. Next time. God, this is bad.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
I know something. Actually,
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Be gone with you.
Take this!
ice missile.
Hurry up and die.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
And then here comes the next word, the last wave. 2 musketeers or whatever the hell. Pitching it little.
Take your positions.
Grand Commander Azamullah.
Shall I go that way then?
I'll just keep that.
Hurry up and die.
Shall I go that way then?
Go.
All right, you lot.
Let's heal up.
Do this.
Take that.
Not done
and
You.
die.
Be gone with you. On my way.
This isn't really my style.
Next time.
Okay. It just all I wanted was this. I don't care about the time. We already got all this. This is the money I wanted.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
I'm a little on the one. Worry about open up this stuff. Ash. Wave. Avatar Rush. Ooh. Multi. That's cool. That. Shield charge. Yeah, let's get that.
Welcome in.
If you're going to travel all over the DioField, you best make sure you get ready for anything. Frontal, yeah. Want one of those, but do the training. Central Knights have taken an ill liking to our raising fame and have challenged us in another one of their exercises. Beat them down into the rightful place. Well, have you that? You take. Yeah, do that.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're right.
Here I go. Get ready.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
That killed archers at least.
Who's next?
I did kill them all.
Moving out.
I know where I am.
The enemy has been eliminated.
Ooh.
En route.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You get over.
Be gone with you. On my way.
Come on.
Moving into position.
To Alatain.
You attack them.
On my
You
way.
get over here.
Be gone with you. Got it. Be gone with you.
Do that.
Get ready.
Shockwave.
Here
Yeah.
I come.
Who's next?
To Alatain.
Moving into position.
Be gone with you.
To Alatain.
Target eliminated. On my way. Got it. Next target.
To Alatain.
Royal Knights defeated. 3 mages.
Moving out.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
They're gonna take a while for you to get over here.
Deploying for battle.
You're in my sights.
There, it's a boss.
Be gone with you.
Do this on these guys.
Be gone with you. Got it.
Moving out.
Shall I go that way then?
Bum, 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 bum.
escape.
Let's do pandemic on you.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Spirit fall.
Glory to Alate!
Target eliminated. Next target.
To Alate!
Go. On my way. Go. On my way.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Go. Be gone with you.
Yeah, this is not the end. Help. Heavy smash. Come on. I mean, there's no targets.
En route. Everyone hold the line. With me now.
Be gone with you.
At
Target eliminated.
okay, who's next? Oh, that was the end. I didn't think that was going to be the end.
On my way to becoming the best.
Nice. Okay. Now let's go do this quest. Talk to Lorraine. Turn that one in.
You got a moment?
Hey.
Yes.
Which means what's the meaning of
You're
this?
being paid, aren't you, for taking these customs to that merchant? What? How did you know? When I agreed to your offer, you thanked me like I was doing you a favor, and according to my sources... okay, I admit it.
Enough of that.
It's a common practice, so I don't tend to punish you, but I do wonder whether we can get better value for money.
My thanks.
Of course. Just leave it to me. I'll get the upgrades to your facility sorted out as soon as possible.
Indeed.
If the weapons prove their worth in battle, your reputation will benefit, as will your salary.
That's it.
Right. Thank you, Artemis.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to thank me. Ooh. We got a new item. All new weapon crafted.
Yeah.
Our weapons have proven useful, then it's made it worth it. Next tier unlocked. That was yeah, let's get this. Skill points. We did you. Let's increase this. Breed heal. And Frenzy Soul. Nice whip. Sanctuary. That one. Marine. Bring the quest in.
As expected.
Congratulations, that was another resounding victory. I expected that. What I didn't expect was how much contempt those knights still had for us.
What?
Contempt, you say?
No.
No wonder we lagged so far behind the Empire. This country has a change. Yes, we must remain focused. Indeed we must. And everything's level 4. XP's.
As expected.
Taking care of the native bases plus our standings with the royal government.
I still have my
Yet,
doubts.
we've heard nothing from Duke Indeed. It's a bit strange, don't you think? Check the weapons. Staff Sanctuary and heat. They're both good for him. I like lightning more. Him. Shield charge. She's got that. They can be upgraded. At that one. Oh. G need to get upgrades. I can sell. Chain shot or shell try this one. And then accessories. That one's just gonna have to wait. Okay, you got one, you got one, you got one, you got one. We need one. And second one. BP. For AP. Lock you can done. You're locked. Enough. For that. Enough. Boost. Okay. I think that's going to be it for now. I will probably be on later on for another few hours stream. We continue off and do the main story and everything. But until then, thank you for stopping by. I hope you liked what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I am having super fun with this. Story is a little disjointed, but that's because of the time difference. So there's a lot of stuff that's not being completely said. It jumps around from one time to another, but still, I'm having fun. Hope to see you again then. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll be back. If I don't, I will be streaming tonight, but if you don't come back, I'll be back Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Otherwise, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day and goodbye.